No. Sorry, I was jamming out a little bit, so that was a thing. But also, I may have been eating noodles because I didn't eat. Don't worry about it. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome on in. I think Raccoon got first. Bruh, eat. No, it's fine. Yes, Raccoon got first. Oh, hang on. I killed all the bosses. I forgot to turn it off. There it is. Eat more. No, it's fine. The nudes are good. Yes. I can't say that on stream. I don't want to be the one who says that on stream. Oh, damn my content creation brain being like, say it. Bad idea. Don't do it. Hey, Rye. I hope your day is going good, even though I know it's technically, it's over at this point, so I hope your night's going well. I hope you get that good rest. All right. Let's go. Day 2 of the trial. Day 2 is the trial. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Okay, we're caught up. This is where we are right now. The plan stays the same. We'll go through this one, and then we'll start the next one up to the trial, and then that'll be the stream. I think is kind of the way I want to start doing these, which is kind of an interesting idea, but it's fine. Not ready, still exhausted. I'm so sorry. I hope that it's for some miraculous reason this sleep is like gives you all of your energy back. And then you wake up and you're ready to go and primed for the next day. That being said, YouTube, I hope you enjoy the next video of Phoenix Wright. This should be coming out on the the 9th. The next Tuesday, if I did it right. But thanks so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, all that fun stuff, and ring the bell for funsies because I know YouTube doesn't like to promote things unless you feed that algorithm. So thank you very much. I doubt it, but we could do it anyways. I hope for the absolute best. I might have to turn on my fan. Thank you very much. Hey, Kara. Sorry I started too late. But we're in here now. Eh? Also, I don't know if my other redeem got put in. I made it, but I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did. Okay. Well, well, that gives me time to do a thing. I'll be right back then. One sec. If you hear scratching noises, don't worry about it. The cat doesn't want to go. All right, 1 second. Did you like the ah? Funny every time. Okay. The audacity. What do you mean? I didn't do a damn thing. Okay. We should be good. Bye-bye. Okay, for 15 minutes, I am a vampire, fully. So, have a good time. Hopefully you guys are excited about this, because I know I love doing it. Oh, the head pad doesn't work. Huh. Okay, for 15 minutes you can't head pat me. Oh well, don't worry about it. Surely it's not that required. Okay. Ah! Loud. Okay. Murmur. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ooh. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. His voice will change every single time. I promise you that. Oh, you know what? I can set up the... Hang on. I'll set up the head pad. Hang on. One sec. I got to do it for this model anyways. Where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? Hang on. Whoops. Slight technical difficulties. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, God. You're not gonna see that. Kara. Aha! I found it. Don't pin. Okay. Oh, Lord. Right, thank you for the hydrate posture check, and Raccoon getting the stretch. Thanks so much. I shall do all three. This is gonna take longer than 15 minutes. I'm so dumb. Okay, hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Aha! That seems about right. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. We can do this way easier. Man. Okay. There it is. Oh, what was it? Stop after 5? No. 10. Okay. Well. That didn't work. Phoenix is totally gay for Edgeworth? Probably. Okay. Well. Okay, it doesn't want to work, so I gotta actually redo it, so. Fuck. Okay, I found where it is this time, so we're a little faster. Whap. There you go. I'll just leave it there, how about? There you go. I'll just leave it there for the time being. I should probably pin it, actually. Whoop. Dude, everything works so well when I do things. Okay, I fell off the chair for a second. One second. Okay. Trying to find like the right spot, and it's genuinely hard. Okay. Also, I hope everybody's doing great. Sorry for that like really long pause. Okay. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of the Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I can call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Stand. Oh, God. Hey, Gumshoe. Oh my God, don't call the old lady. Don't call the security old lady. That would suck. My voice is still not recovered. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. No. Ah! She's back! Oh my God. Sorry, but she's a canon event. Okay, I'm just gonna give her a monotone voice so that it doesn't rip my vocal cords to shreds. Oh my God. Okay. The security lady that works here at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. Oh my God, did she fucking do it? Wait. Did the production assistant do it because Will Powers wasn't getting the recognition he deserves? Oh my God. If so, she's psycho. She crazy. Well, I just want to be a little bigger. Okay. I can't say. Well, obviously. Don't tell me. I'm just making wild accusations. I'm waiting for that one person to be like, oh my God, you were right. It's like, wait, what? What was I right about? All production. By the way, fun fact, chat. Most of the time, when I'm saying shit out loud, I forget it instantly. 90% of my brain just goes, you don't need that information anymore. You said it already. Anyway, all the production staff here were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went on to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Why? Oh shit, he's dead! What? Oh my God, you were right. Sorry, guys. Thanks. The time of the death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Damn. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Listen to the whole thing again? No, we're good. We got it. Thanks for the recap, though. I think I can probably remember that. Yeah, I got it. Well, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Got it. Oh my God, you guessed the whole thing. Sarcasm. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. No! Fuck. God damn it. Oh. I like how parasocial I am. Look at hands coming from nowhere, chat. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Bad thought, sorry. Will the witness declare her name? Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need. I want to do the gremlin voice, but it's gonna hurt. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Oh dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. I would refuse, actually. This case defendant is such a cutie. Your name, please. Edward has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say their names. Her name is Old Bag? Oh. Grateful the boy's such a beautiful young lady. Back in my day, insert about 5 more text boxes of text. Yeah, and she'll go through them in like mock speed. Wendy Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag keeps yapping. That's the stream. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. So when I was young and Oldbag, and not really. So the other children would make fun of me, and believe it, there was this boy, the captain of chess. He called me an Oldbag as well. I just cried because... objection! I object to this witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. This is one of the most characters in Ace. Oh no. Wendy's nuts. Oh god damn it. You fair? You fair? I get it. Perhaps we can get on with the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sir, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. The judge is like, oh, okay. Sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. Oh, no. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had to run some errands that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. Alright, but... You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, so... Hang on. So, she couldn't have possibly seen him because he was in a fucking outfit. Also, it wasn't like... Oh, hang on. We'll go back. We'll press her on this. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. I don't know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Oh, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. What a bad idea. Maya! Anyway, 18 till 5, murder happened 2. Alright. 2, you're sure. Sure as spit. That's not a phrase that anybody uses. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the studio. Okay, but like... I'm to save. Because I'm about to do something risky. I did it right! Look at me solving in a kid's game. It's crazy. Actually, I don't know that this is a kid's game. I feel like this is like a teen game. It requires a lot of like thinking. And I'm still an idiot, so. Can't speak on the you know, intelligence of anybody else. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama stint you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Old bag. However, do you not have proof of the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Oh, happy 4th of July. Yes, it is in fact the American birthday. Independence Day, you know. I'm doing great. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Happy 5th of July from Australia. Oh yeah, I guess it is like a full day ahead there. Well, let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. It's probably not a man. It's probably... You know, I'm not going to say anything. Because I don't know. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how... For anybody who's curious what that looks like, it looks like this. Now, it doesn't look like he's dragging his leg. It looks like the pants are too long. But anyway. That's how I knew it. It was Powers. Happy? So you have nothing but assumptions. Great. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Nope. 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 We'll have this model for another 3 minutes because I spent a lot of time messing around with the head pad. So, ever say anything I don't mind? Fuck you. Hold it. You just say whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said until I do today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers at one another, is enough to make an old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to wind up the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay, 1 second. Dino, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you so much. I shall do it. Also, hey, Dino, how you doing? Also, probably don't redeem head pat because it's still, you know, it's just going on this model. Because I didn't set it up. I didn't have time. Okay. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. I'm gonna write this down in the court report. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I mean, you really can't. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. But he's walking strangely because he was injured? It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Not really. Okay. I don't think I have anything to... Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around.
He went to his dressing room after... He went up to his dressing room after to rest up after lunch. What's that now? Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot around when he walked. His foot. Okay. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Well, let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? I got so distracted trying to do something else that I gave the wrong voice to the judge. He's British now! Get happy. 1 sec. Beep up, beep up, beep up. And we're back. Okay. Also, the head pat should work now. Yeah. Okay, it's good. Oh no, the British are taking over. They are taking over. How'd you know? That's not British, but it's something. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important. That's extremely important, actually. You can't find the outfit? Like, what? Okay, sure, man. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object! Objection! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else is not caught on camera have killed Mr. Hammond. We have to consider that a possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Please, for the love of God, don't continue. I don't want to hear anymore. Time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before with it was Will Powers. I'm not giving her a voice anymore. It's painful. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. That's true, unless you were busy. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Great. What did you say? (2:30 p.m.) Yeah, that was the time of death. Was Will Powers. That can't have been true. You must have seen the other people. Hold on. Are you absolutely sure? Hang on. The chair's giving me gruff.
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. All right. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Would you have? Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio would have passed by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh, wow! What the fuck? Brutal. Okay, bye, Common. Time of death. The time of death was 30. I can't get anything out of this because we don't have any fucking evidence for anything. What about before you got to the guard station? Maybe before 1 p.m.? Everyone was in the employer area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, they had, I would have seen them. I need to call her on something, but I don't know. I don't know what to call her on. Hold on that, I guess. Didn't I just explain? I gave you the donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. There's his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. We knew that already, though. I don't know what to call her on. And I don't know what to use at all. I mean, call her with a photo again? Okay, I guess so. I really should have saved before making that call, but like, Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by a camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Look at his photograph.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what it means to take it at 2 p.m. on the October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Yeah, you're omitting the fucking photo number 2 part. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. I mean, that... I feel like that's pretty standard, like, this thing, eh? What do you mean this is photo number 2 and there should be another one? Well, it says photo number 2, not photo number 1. This game has moments sometimes. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but two people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Yeah? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means two people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help?
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Oh, good. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
What way would you prefer to put it? I don't like that. I'm taking back that question, actually. Fuck off. I see. Your testimony, please. Oh, goody. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Okay? I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and I check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I'm hearing of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say that was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. She's a nightmare witness. Yeah, she's fucking terrible. What do you mean? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well,
if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee. What? What? What do you mean? This woman. What the fuck? Oh my god. What do you mean? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks.
Oh, and
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo you erased,
there's a boy, probably second or third grade.
What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about second or third grade.
Oh yes, well you see this type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right? As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on?
I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't forget anything vital. This fucking bitch did. God damn it. Oh, my noodles are getting cold. I'll eat them. We take a... You know, this is a recess. I'm going to take a bite or two. Hang on one second. The prosecution is hungry. Right? Miss Wright is hungry, okay? Woo. I'm the defense? Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, who am I prosecuting? I don't think I'm defending anybody. Oh, I am. I'm such a great lawyer. Can you tell why I'm a streamer and not an attorney? October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? Lurk, by the way, forgot to say that. Oh, that's kind of important to mention, but that's also okay if you want to not mention that you're lurking, and you can just lurk. That's also okay. But hi, Graham. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only one. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? I was given the death penalty. This is why I'm not gonna take it. I did no. Yes, I'd like a VTuber to defend me in court. Your Honor, they plead oopsie daisy. First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Bruh, he's not in the photo. There's nothing tying him to the scene other than the samurai outfit that nobody can tell he's even in. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Do we pick the fucking... Do we pick the goddamn assistant? We might have to. Order. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Bruh, the last 3 cases? What do you mean? What? This court only fucking accuses people who are innocent. Goddamn. Okay. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Save. Save. And the assistant girl. The bar went away. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So, you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really his assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Mr. Power's injury?
Powers and poor Hammer were run through.
Oh, and me. What about the assistant?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
I want to be Slayer Guilty Gear. Is that egg be real with me? You want to be Slayer from Guilty Gear? Honey. Babes. Kinda. I want to be Jacko. No particular reason. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. She wouldn't have limped unless the costume was too big. Ugh. Kinda takes the legs out from under the case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as warned. Ah! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Okay, hang on. It's the fucking security lady. Okay. Okay. They wait until that long to, like, penalize you? That's bullshit. Guilty Gear? Dude, Guilty Gear? You never seen it coming. Wonder how many Persona fans are gonna hate that. Also, thank you for the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. I shall do all three. I'm gonna hydrate with iced tea because I can. For the record, I know it's bullshit blazing, but still, it's funny. It's funny just to sing the wrong theme. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Hey, who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about this morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The feel when Gear is guilty. I don't know. I never played the game. No, it's that's a pretty accurate description, actually. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper.
I mean, listen, I got music on my side now. What's order? Is that true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. He knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point a finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Is it actually? Sure. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Isn't Phoenix Wright like Sherlock Holmes in that game you're playing, Melody? Or is he like working with Sherlock Holmes? I legit don't know. He's like a descendant of, right? Or something like that. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Can you usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it?
Eddie boy, don't just sit there, do something. I move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break? Fuck no, press further. Fuck the bitch. ancestors working with Sherlock Holmes, who's called Herlock Sholmes in the English version. Herlock Sholmes. Herlock's a pirate captain. That's not allowed. Okay, he's working with him though. Got it. My favorite thing, this is my favorite thing, by the way. Whenever games do like ancestors or like they go back in time to like show off what their descendants or like their ancestors were doing, all of their ancestors knew each other as well. So you have like the ancestor of like Phoenix Wright and like Maya and like Mia and like like you would have the ancestor of all of these people who are very clearly still working together. Like their family lines have always known each other. I love when games do that. It's like so unbelievably inconceivable, but it's great. I love it. Games do that all the time. Movies do that, for fuck's sakes. It's great. I love it. There's a lot of suspension of disbelief on that one. Although I can't speak specifically. I was giving examples in terms of the game I'm playing currently, but I can't speak specifically on that one because I don't know if there's like a Maya ancestor in there. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to Warhammer?
No idea. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. Are we just now realizing this? I did it. Now the windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased.
Only a grade schooler, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops.
I don't think so. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be sure? Or is it nice to be? Or is it nice to be the kids and mean to your elders? Mean to your elders, whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Oh shit, the card key, right? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? That's the noise she made. The windbag. Speechless. It's got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will... That's so not professional, but anyways. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Yay. Whoa, wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what's this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, to testify. Your lips were sealed? When the fuck are they ever? You lie to me at this, my moment of triumph? How dare you? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Fucking who? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They just told me they had to pretend they hadn't been at the studios all day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. My triumph? Yeah, because I'm crying while I succeed. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from this court until just now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
You fucking do not. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Sure, man. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Okay? There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised. I was surprised no one asked about it. Okay, so where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Okay, so we gotta go to Studio 2. That's where the monkey's head had fallen over. Monkey, I think. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but sure, fuck it. I'll keep asking. So they were actually in the studio. Yeah, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. Really left him hanging on this one. I'm glad he didn't say that out loud, because that would have been unfortunate. If you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting this get away free. It's fine. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we are done. We're good. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned whether there were others at the global studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Click. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. Looks like he's about to pop a blood vessel. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Is all. The court is adjourned. Okay. So we have more to do. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going... What? What? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get the material for cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was really her. Do I, Nick? Yeah, I know. I was just trying to buy time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she isn't winning any points out there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued. And that's the stream. No, if I'll be completely honest with you, if Yuri was in a more manageable time zone and hadn't just been to a con, I would have asked her to come in and voice some characters, because I feel like she would do a good windbag. Or old bag, my bad. She's got them like voice acting chops to do like a solid like old lady. So save again because I don't know if I did. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. The day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about today. We found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. To the studio we go. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. Oh, no one's here. Would have made her voice old bag. Yeah. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Eat the donuts. Okay. We'll move to the Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. Let's go. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. That's the plan. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Dude, what the hell? Oh, they just ate. Cool. An incinerator. Apparently, they've just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. It could run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because it's the only thing I have. There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. All right. Slide to the right in a second because I'm doing things. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Anyway. Sorry. You know when you have like a thought in your head that you're like, it's funny, I'm gonna say it, and then you do it and like no one laughs? This is me all the time. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it looks fucking bent already, actually. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Alright. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Crisscross! Crisscross! Everybody clap your hands! There's like nothing else for me to... There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Can I not go in? I guess let's go back to Studio 1. To the employee area. Aha! I think. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Intrusive File 1. Thanks, Raccoon. Actually, she just called me. Told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Is that cardboard? Okay. All right. Couple of things for just security purposes. Cardboard and tape is not security. Why don't you screw the grate back in? Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Luck with your investigation. Great. Like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Or relax, Phoenix. Goddamn. Great use to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back on even if I tried to put it back on. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. That boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Sure, man, rip it open. Ooh, actually, fuck it. Anarchy and chaos. Well, I guess some things are made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do. Drain grate is off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Real though. Okay, so I think we want to go in here. To see if we can't find another key card. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? He's got a point. You know what? That's fucking accurate. Actually, if he wasn't asleep, he'd probably be dead too. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Oh, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Okay, so not there. Bunch of snacks on the table. They must have given these to the employees some tea and cookie. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them? No, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. You know, that's accurate. Very true. From regular suits and amongst costumes here, these must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Director? I heard something about the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. I think she's really cute. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. Saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Uh-oh. Producer, huh? Did kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Literally one guy. One kid that just gets through all the time. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? I can. Fuck. Huh. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Fuck, let's go talk to Will, I guess? 13th Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You weren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Yeah? Do her, fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Bruh, I have no idea what to do. Any ideas? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly what you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What? What do you think we should do? What do I think? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto. But I was at the studios. There was nothing there. Maybe they're in Studio 1? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. Wanna go someplace else, Nick? Concerned! Place is deserted. Crash. Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Sorry. I like read the text first and then look at the name and I'm like, every time. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's go borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay. Back to the fucking main gate. Hey, can we... Do you have a... Sticking here, she doesn't touch anything. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. We want that key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What do you mean, maybe next time? How do I get the key then? What? Well, shit. Bruh, how do I... This is problematic. I can't get the key because it's in there. And she won't fucking leave. Oh, they gave Laura one of the card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping the outside of hands. Keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Fucking... Hey, you worked with the props, right? About that murder weapon. Oh, you mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. Hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Dude, I don't know what to do. Because she's here. Automatically takes pictures of people, which is great. Are we sure there's no, like, back way? Pick open a door. Locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. They won't. So what do I do? Until something shows up. That's what I'm doing, it feels like. Are we sure there's nothing in Studio 1? I know Maya doesn't like it in here, but... Okay. Probably gonna say a lot of the same stuff. Can I... Alright. Anyway. Huh. Because I can't really, like... WTF? Who are Jew dudes, Lamau? I regret everything. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you?
You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? Oh, God. I make the lead shows The Steel Samurai. Mine, RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the salmonella? So sorry, you look so... Sorry.
No, quite all right. Really, it's fine, Raffle.
You know, of all the things I was prepared for, this really wasn't it. What is it?
Yo, on closest inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks yours.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we're good. Rock source, what? Hey, are you drooling?
Huh? No, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, the Pink Princess.
Need adult. What the fuck?
The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle them out.
You can just pick one, dude. You don't have to be both of them. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Who are you? Did you not notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know, dude, Jujar. The security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right. Why did I give him this voice? I'm so sorry, dude.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for the action scene in the morning. Then the meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Brownie face.
Okay. A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksore. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means it gives him an alibi. About the producer, who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez?
Here's the thing. I know it's Vasquez, right? Like, it's probably pronounced like Vasquez, right? But let's be real. This man pronounces it Vasquez. I'm so sorry.
He's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Sweats.
Hate this. Hate this.
You brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to be make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon till 5 p.m. The whole time.
Great. One more question for you. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over the network and the sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and they got here right around noon. Major tension, Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You are so entertaining. Oh God, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm thankful. Like, thank you very much for calling me entertaining. It's unfortunate that this is the man who's making that happen. Also, this voice is not doing my voice any favors.
They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd be a reliable witnesses. Okay. There's nothing else to examine in here other than, like, the mirror and stuff like that, which I'm not gonna... I want to leave. Goodbye.
No. Oh, you again.
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Well, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out the spare steel samurai costume. Want me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Why didn't they just keep her away? I'm not doing her voice anymore. It hurts. As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being a murderer. Anyway, no, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information on me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking loud for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
Lady's too much. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, think she's losing it? Can I have the keys now? Security guard station. Near the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Guess I'd better investigate there later. How much later? What do you mean? What's left? Well, it's not in here. That guy's gonna be a fucking witness in the case.
I better get used to my voice in this way then.
Oh, goody. Okay. He's 100% gonna be in the fucking case. Please no. Please no. Hey, any chance fanboy stuff? About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Well. Alright. I feel like she's not gonna respond well at anything I show her now. Probably not. She looks a little upset. So I guess let's leave? Nope, not the right place. Okay, detention center? Nope. Okay, well, it's something over here then. This is an angry looking kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right in through that drain. Hey, Kitty-O. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. No way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Okay. Hippie fashion? Heck, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Hackins? Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Is that a real sword? Okay. Alright, so you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? Also, hey, Panda, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I skipped over that. As you came in with a fucking compliment and I wasn't expecting. What happened? Hey, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. But what? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. It's all good. Hello, 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 hello. Let go. If I could do like an Ash Ketchum impression, yeah, that would be his voice. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into his on his way out. Bottle? Why was it sitting here? I wonder. Sleeping pills. Okay, well, hey, at least we can prove that he was asleep, I guess. Oh, that explains why. Wait. That's why he was tired? He ate a bunch of sleeping pills? That's not great. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Great, well... Any chance there's no one at the main gate? Huh? Where's that old windbag? I've heard to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, was that her?
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. That sure looks happy. Oh my god, we can grab them now! Grab them! Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's get to the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Fucking finally! I had to talk to like 6 more people. Why do they keep coming by? Just let me grab the key. You're obstructing justice. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. Be borrowing this, right, Nick? The trailer key slipped into my pocket from the secure guardhouse. Oh no! It slipped. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. No, she has it kept prime and ready for the other people. All right, Studio 2, baby. We can finally unlock the fucking door. God damn. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It fucking better, because I don't think we want to go back there. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. That's fair. Trailer. The Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Progress! Save. Progress! Okay. Now that we know what we're doing. I don't want to do all that again. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see.
I see. She's got a smoker voice.
Oh, no. Oh, God, if that wasn't death to my throat, I would do it. And who might you be? Just gonna drink some water? 1 second, no reason. Oh, this is such a bad idea.
Lee Vasquez, the producer.
Lee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Oh, no. Looks like they were designing a set to use on the Samurai show. We got some figures of how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. That sounds about right. What are you smoking, lady? Fucking... Just... The hardest of avocados. Also, thank you for the head pet. And the hydrate, which I just did. Is where they had that meeting. There's documented paper cups scattered all around. I will not be keeping up that voice. That shit hurts. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer is a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Can Ninja Ballet be a fucking... I hope that gets referenced in a later case. I hope they reference Ninja Ballet in a later case. Please, I need it to be a thing. It's too funny. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. The poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. The hardest avocados, exactly. Typical summer romance. with the samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Okay, now that I've examined everything in the room... Oh, the glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. All right, we're in October. October's not that far away. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Well, those documents might be important. We never know. Okay.
It's time to talk to the lady.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit more about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. This isn't someplace we have to... Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay! Well, that was engaging. Oh, good, he's still here. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
All these voices are terrible. Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Candy, cola, or let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum, huh? It's so normal. Expecting something cool like snacks or the popcorn at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay. Ooh, not so bad. Oh, too bad. It's sold out. We're looking for a piece of paper where all of the places where he may have been. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Yeah. Probably need this. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Skipped all that. Didn't mean to. I thought it was a lot of stuff. Found it, found it, found it, Nick. Found the script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, now we can leave. She said, I thought she was saying a lot of the same things and I skipped it all. It's my bad. I thought I got the wrong thing, so. That's on me. Hello, madam. Would you like a normal voice now? Yes? Oh, thank God. Here, I found it. Your script. And here's a different voice. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Ours is lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. I would have punched her. Fair. That's probably why we aren't lawyers. Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh yeah, the fucking...
What that be? What that do? Be scared.
Don't touch me. I'm small.
But feisty.
Ava, hello! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. If you or your raiders need to go and get some sleep or get some foods, please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, and you feel like sticking around, we're playing some Phoenix Wright. I have decided to give all these characters horrible voices for my throat, so I'm dying a little. If you don't know who I am, my name's Mihko. I play a variety of games. Trust me, just say Miko, it's easier. Right now we're playing Phoenix Wright. This is my playing through for the first time. It is a lot of fun. I'm like really enjoying it. Also, I think my mods are currently busy. I know one of them's asleep and I think the other two are busy. So give me 1 second. I'll shout you out. Or a raccoon will do it as I'm doing this. But I hope stream was great. Did you have a good time? Were you talking about all of the, oh God, how do I shout out people? I haven't had to do it in a while, actually. That's kind of crazy. Did you talk about all the things needed? Hang on, maybe that works? Oh God, I don't remember how to do my own shout out. I think it's SO, hang on. There we go. Detroit become human. Oh God, how was that? I haven't had to do a shout out in a while, I'm sorry. I'm so privileged. And then we'll do this one as well. There you go. Make sure to follow Ava if you're not currently following Ava. They are an amazing streamer. Super, super funny. Ava has been on a bit of a break, but as always, speedrunner extraordinaire, badass Stardew streamer, all that fun stuff. Great, great time over there. It was so fun. I haven't played it for years, so I'm revisiting it. Oh, damn. Nice. We yapped for like an hour, then played Detroit. Well, I hope the yapping was productive. I hope you had a lot of good things talked about and such. Oh, him. Oh, shit. I'm misgendering. I'm apologizing. He's great. Okay. There we go. I don't know what to pick. Oh, I missed everything. Don't worry about it. I don't care that much. I'm just making sure. Listen, I like it when people get the right ones, so it makes sense. I want to make sure that I get other people's right? So, or at the very least, refer to them in the most comfortable way, kind of thing. But again, I'm glad you had a great stream. Yes. Stream way too long. I'll be running away. Have a good stream. Bye, Ava. I hope you sleep well, and I hope tomorrow is just as amazing as today is. That goes for any of the raiders as well. If you guys need to, you need to head out and do whatever you feel like doing. That's 100% okay. Do not feel obligated. I'm not gonna try and like snag you and keep you here. It's fine. I do appreciate it if you stick around, obviously, but it's okay. You're people of your own agency. I think her voice made me lightheaded. God damn. Never doing that voice again. On the day of the murder, what? The path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. That. What an original name. Panda, thank you for the posture check. I shall do exactly that. Shall unshrimp. I've unshrimped. I'm now sitting taller in my chair for at least 5 more minutes. Is that what it looks like? Huh. From the side view, from the street, it doesn't look like it's blocking that much path, so that's kind of crazy. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Oh, she's a mob boss. Of course she is. Everyone here in this trailer was stuck until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 p.m. to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. Corroborate. I don't like that word. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. I mean, it is a monkey after all. Woo-hoo-hoo. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Damn, okay. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 p.m. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in studio at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh. Okay. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan out a strategy. To the office we go! October 18th, Wright and Cola offices. What time is it? I need the time. I need to know. Tristan with the hydrate. And also the stretch, maybe? And the stretch. Maybe the posture check as well. I'm not sure. Maybe that's... oh, headband. Maybe that's off right now. Now what? Fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. Don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. I don't know who you are, so monotone voice. It's looking a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Got one lead. It's Mia again! It's Mia! It's Mia again! Sorry. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. See, here's the problem. This is the picture I've seen, right? So, like, I see it says Mia, and then this is what she looks like. So when it was the first part, the first case, and she looked the way she looked, I was like, oh, that's Mia? Is that like their mom? Like they just have the same name? This is why. So I'm not crazy. I was going to say that last time, but I forgot. What do you mean? We have one lead? The boy, of course. Kid knows everything. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Gosh, No way. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Yeah, we'll let him talk to the Steel Samurai. I'm sure he'd be very thrilled. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. She is unfair. Jump scare. I wasn't ready for that. What's wrong? Oh God, she's still doing it. Hey, whippersnapper! Oh, she's been chasing that boy this whole time? When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. She's gonna pass out. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? That boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. But come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand her without huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbig, might I? No! Okay. I'm sorry. Catching that brat is the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Would you like your key back? Miss Oldbig, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Hey, that! Okay, well, one of these is gonna be, a card, Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. Have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is my turf. Let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, what I won't be able to. Yeah, here's the card key. Give me the thing that you have though. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Yeah, a trading card. Apparently they're really popular with kids these days. They're popular with most streamers about a year ago, so yeah, I believe it. Alright, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Employee area. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Awesome. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh, shit, okay. Damn. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Cody, look familiar? Hey, Mr. Air! You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's like really hard to get. And for grown-ups, sure, dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. It have like nothing to do with the character. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. Jack Hammer, Cody Hackins, Old Bag. Oh, Vasquez didn't have anything. That's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect issuing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. If you're grown up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools today? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need the card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you really want to trade, buy me a really rare card. Really rare. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, if you're a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. But do you know anything about what happened here? I'd go with no, but like, you know. Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Huh. Like a little persuasion necessary. Persuasion's necessary. Might be a bribe. Yeah. Except, I don't have the availability of bribing you, so. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. I'm glad that's not just glossed over. Like, they're like, hang on. That doesn't seem right. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security leader was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. They get away with that way too easily? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. I feel like she's also just frustrated. Are all the posters on the wall here of a hammer? Yeah. Really terrible loss for the studio. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I don't get the feeling something's being covered up here. Why? I'm a lawyer. Look at my pin. This attorney badge. Attorney badge. Mean you have to speak. Speak! Any chance there's a rare card in this room somewhere? Just laying on the floor? Fucking... I can't go into Studio 1 anymore, so that's closed. I don't think going back to the employee area is going to give me anything. Oh. Actually, let me try something. We're in here anyways, so let me give this a go. Hey, it's still Samurai, huh? Why's he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? It didn't work. Samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get together great. All right, cool. That didn't work, so I had to test. I went back in. Yay, progress. October 18th, detention center, visitor room. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Well, fuck. Okay. Any ideas? Do you have any ideas who might have done this? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. Never heard that phrase before. That's where Maya got it from. Best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio. Okay. Something in the studio. Oh, that's out. That's out. That's all checked off. Fucking... There's a clock and speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15. Entrance to do on the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Okay. Okay, present you with this shit. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Okay. We got it. I used my brain. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Sure, man. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Yes, trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. ERP card. An ERP... an ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Is it? Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. All right, well, we have our card. Let's go back to the employee situation. And talk to a kid about murder. Hey, kid. How about this card? See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. If only I can do a Cartman impression. That's the ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. Gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want the cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. ERP card given Cody. Here, just take it. I want information. Tell me things. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take stand tomorrow. Oh, right. Okay. Talk. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Oh, well, we might get something useful information out of him yet. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. Yes, you're just judging him by his looks. You have yet to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right. Think of something. I really like, his kind nature? What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Oh, don't tell me I have to keep us hacked up. Tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Oh, pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check this out, my new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it just for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. And if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? All right, now that that's a thing, what have you seen? Totally didn't pass out. Raccoon, if you're tired, go get rest. I was gonna make a joke, but now I'm just concerned. Go sleep if you need to sleep. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. God damn it. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I'm gonna take a drink like he's gonna say something. I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods up back. The old lady wouldn't see me. Kind of got lost though, and I was in there for like maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. See? It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking for the heart. Mia? Sitting on the couch with a kitty sleeping on my legs and a puppy to my side. Of course I'd pass out like a middle-aged dad. Fair enough. Yo, listen, sometimes the cozy vibes just hit and you're just out like a light. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Fair enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left with who it could have been is Will Powers. To admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Why are you here? Why? Oh, son of a bitch. We're absolutely obstructing justice, but go on. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. Is he? He's under police protection starting now. Is he? Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. He's your gumshoe. He's here to gum your shoe. You know what that is his name. He is literally the problem. No, I ain't going. Ah. Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. You got nothing from that, actually. We're so fucking cooked. Sure, man. Okay, well, this is a problem. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Okay, we still have 18 minutes before we actually have to start the trial, but, you know, here we are. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Klein is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes. Please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. Oh, this isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm the defense. Oh, my noodles! They're so cold. The booba jogged my memory. Fair enough. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the contention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show the evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Oh no, bro. I have to talk like this for at least a little bit more.
God damn it. Eat the noodles up. It's fine. I'll just eat them cold. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness please state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director, the Steel Samurai. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
You know who is also the director? My mom. Oh no, bro.
I was thinking that the whole time I'm doing that voice. I'm like, this sounds like Muscle Man, doesn't it? God damn it. Oh, God. I'm laughing too hard. Whew, okay.
I was in the studios about 9 in the morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else had lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
God damn. Okay. Voice is ripping my throat apart. I don't know how I was doing it earlier.
We were in the meeting until about 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. My bad. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Dope. Awesome. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
It's the cross-examination.
Yeah. An action scene run through. You were. Wait, was it at 9? Fuck it. Is that when you always come to work?
Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
I know all about the freaks in your industry. Don't say that. That's fucking mean.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all day. Frowny face.
Tell us more about that. Okay. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led me to miss my lunch. Roofs.
Roffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Can I use that from now on? Roffs? God. Is that everyone else? Okay. Not everybody, though. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Think of it, there was a plate with some T-bone with bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. Doesn't something about this seem odd to you? Contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What you want, Sweats? Sweats Panic's face?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Ah, he's totes on Reddit. What gave it away? A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. Okay, Phoenix! So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool.
Yeah. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Also, John, thank you for the hydrate pause. I can stretch. Definitely gonna need that fucking hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I almost took a big breath, like in, while I was drinking. That would have been bad. Fun fact, his name in Japanese version apparently translates to annoying otaku. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll press that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those skips of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
In the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Hydrate, not drown, please. I know that's the plan. But I was drinking and my mind was like, breathe in, you need to breathe. And I almost fully did. So that was very close. You didn't take a single break? Sorry, I got a hair in my eye.
Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Try some harder. Blum. Wait a second. I said out loud instead of in my mind. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break?
Oops, Raffle.
Well? Mr. Manella, what's this about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Eek. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. I got a bad feeling.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break.
Who's FWIW? Or... what the fuck does that mean? I actually don't know. Oh, for what it's worth. Oh, I've never seen people use for what it's worth. I've never seen that.
Fui.
Calling a witness instead of trap car. That'll end my turn.
Your move, Kaiba.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15. And that's only 13 in base. 12. Not enough time for somebody to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's just enough time to eat his T-bone steak, if you ask me, schemes.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
I've never seen for what it's worth. I genuinely have never seen that.
We took a break, Ruffle.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. Yeah, the other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez. Oh, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for somebody to commit murder, lol.
Why is that? I got nothing here. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. But I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol.
Oh, Phoenix? The testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Man, I don't know. A challenge to a food battle, I'd eat it in 10. Oh, I believe. God damn, that's such a good Yugi. Oh.
Fuck you, Kaiba.
I just picture, like, all of the impressions I do or can do, in the slight semblance that I can, is just me being like, what if they swore? Which basically is answered perfectly by anybody who's doing like a bridge series and stuff like that, because they all just swear in those as well. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Fuck it, save it and let's find out. Mihko Bridge is a possibility. You know what? It kind of is. If I could do a Kaiba, I absolutely would like dub over one of their scenes. I think it'd be really funny. Oh, that wasn't it. Shh, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Well, Waffle, hey, you fucked up, nerd. So stupid. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what to press him on or to do at all. Oh, they took the break at 2:30. Okay. I don't... This? Nope. Not that. I don't. I have no idea. Oh, Phoenix? One is too short. I can't. I have no idea. I don't know what evidence in here would work. Not that. I'm save scumming in Phoenix Wright. Come at me.
You can't doubt me. I'll save come all I want.
Okay. I don't like the blinking he's doing. Spooky. Thank you, Edgeworth. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made it certain of one painfully clear fact. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to get out of Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One. Save just in case. Yes, I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone off the hook in that trailer, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Perhaps. Perchance, even. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Or you haven't been doing it? The court record. Surely you knew that from 2:14 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. Miss Monkey? I thought it was Mr. Monkey. Have I been misgendering this monkey? Oh, God. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right before the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey head barred the way. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Aha! I wasn't wrong! Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? And I'm afraid you lose this round. Ah! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume was none other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence as witness.
And who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
And I'm gonna load, because I'm a fucking bitch. No. I don't want to write off so many possible subjects. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it is impossible for anyone in the trailer to go in the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. Then he says all this stuff here. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. This is all of the stuff that we just read, so I'm gonna skip it.
I will have order! Court is adjourned for the recess.
There we go. All right, October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. All there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it.
They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. One's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defendant might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking a moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh yeah, fuck you again, let's go!
Anyway. Couldn't get him like a step ladder? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
You have donut crates?
Oh yeah, guys, fucking let's go!
Sorry. Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown-ups don't mean you can push me around. The audacity of this bitch. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you. It's nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm in 2nd grade. This kid's fucking 7? This kid's fucking 7 and being this judgmental and asshole-ish to everybody? Damn, he's gonna go far. This kid's gonna make it big. Alright. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness! I mean, Cody. Having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps over with the beard there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I preferred bearded gentlemen myself.
Very, very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid? And you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Fucking what if all of the photos he took was just of him being like shocked of the situation and the cooking camera was the wrong way? Oh. I can only hope. That'd be so goddamn funny.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off to the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going to the studio. Kinda got lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I had my camera with me. That would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. I thought you always had your camera on you. That would be peak comedy.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. All right. What do we got here? You're like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Or poor dad. Found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. And I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Hang on. Wait, what sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Okay, what about this part? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing kind of freaked him out when he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro actor. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Was being very not important there. Dave. I'm about to do something that's not going to work, I guarantee you. This. Didn't work. Good to know. Okay. I mean, you found a map? Was it the first day you've been to the studio? I actually have been a couple times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling at me. Alright, right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I guess we'll just hold it on everything. Off the path. Yeah, you know, the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. See, anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you by chance see this monkey? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. He went straight to the studio. The head was busted at 2:15. He got there at 2, was lost for about 30 minutes, and then the samurai came out and killed him. Save. I feel like I'm not paying attention to something here, but let's... Nope, that wasn't it. Maybe give him this? No, that's not gonna work. Man, I don't know. I don't... No, that's not gonna do anything. Fuck. Dude, I don't think there is a thing here for me to do. On a map on the internet. Nope. Okay, so that's all that. Poor Edgeworth. The camera he's always got on him. You idiot. And hear people being like, the camera, you stupid fucking bitch. Oh, god damn it. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? We're quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting on too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Oh my god. Right, because it's like the future at the... Oh god. That's weird. I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Just literally on a box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court what you were so busy watching. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter if they're a kid, send them to the gulag. No. They get matters at that point. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy just stopped moving. He's so strong. This is the samurai rules. And he doesn't understand death. Oh no. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Now, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So, like, the first one. Why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Save. He takes a picture of fucking everything. What do you mean? Okay, no. Okay, we'll give him a second, I guess. So you were watching the Steel Samurai, and did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Gonna fucking cause everything. The bad guy attacked first, huh? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. And a samurai chop and a samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How did I play this? He is a kid, so I probably shouldn't be too, you know. But sure, fuck it. I can always reload if need be. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part? What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh yeah, because his book has all the killing blows. That would be in there. Oh god, that'd be morbid as fuck.
Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Hello, hello. Hi, Kerbo. Hey, Kerbo.
Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Oh. Ooh, heh, heh, about that.
I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away after the fight?
Oh, don't save. Whew. Load content. Lost Sparrow 249, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Come on, think of something, anything, nothing? Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. He couldn't watch it? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? A moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edward. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
Evidence. What would cause him to look away? Hey, that wasn't it. Fuck. What to do, what to do? I don't know. What to do, indeed. Oh, it's ice cream and cheese cream. Oh, he's still learning how to use the camera. Dude, I'm so dumb. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ugh. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. But he was lying, clearly. I wanted you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero, not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight.
That was because you wanted to take a picture.
Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. That's unnecessary. He's 7. I think, if the ages all line up the same as, like, the North American no photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held out my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go with probably, actually. You're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had to skip. You know what? Let's just fucking do them all. Hold it! Pops,
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
What I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes.
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you not notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess it's the samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
Hold it!
Like your camera that you couldn't fucking work. How couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
Hold it. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. You really not take a picture, not even one? Press him hard. Let's go.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use.
Cody, listen up. Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Oh, wow.
This feels great.
He's damn near bullying a kid in court, but you know what? All the more power to you, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Right, yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I bully the kids, damn.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. I'm gonna pick holes in such a short testimony.
Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
So, this.
Let's go!
Honestly, me too. I may be a pink puffball, but I can be mean. Fair enough. Okay. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
It was you, was it? What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam!
I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. There we go. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Sorry, I had to do something. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai hadn't just defeated his adversary, I certainly wouldn't expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Yeah, I was sure about this?
Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Wait, what? I'm gonna save because I think this is the answer, and that would be really... I'd be like, what? Oh my god, it is? Wait, what? Really? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Game feeding you the answers moment. I'm so glad it does. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was the reason he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. Also, John, thank you for the Hydrate Plastic and Storage. I shall do all three.
Definitely need it.
However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth! Anyway. You want the truth? I think I'm entitled to the truth. You can't handle the truth. Anyway. We got him. Probably. Order! Or I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is it true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Welp. Here we go. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
What? Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What? Emmy's crying, that's crazy. I mean, he's 7, so makes sense. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? I don't know. Dude, I'm like... Man, we're gonna pick an option, surely. There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course, Jack Hammer died. The Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. You should probably say something after an objection, Edgeworth. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim that there was no victim. Are you insane? Uh-oh. He's pulling out all the stops now. I mean, no, he's just very clearly being like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. You're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? Okay, that was right. There we go. I just wanted to test them. If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight... Oh my god. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. You see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying that man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah. Oh, sorry. A photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! Oh, wait, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here, this is it. Oh, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. Just give it back. Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. Show him! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Stage 2, man. Here. Take that! Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Yeah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But, that's impossible!
What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
Yo, same.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this?
Wait. Was he killed in Studio 2? Oh my god. Hang on, wait.
However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here it is, the true scene of the crime. So the judgment of the murder took place. Studio 2. Right here. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. I should save it again. I'm gonna get this shit wrong again. I think it's because no filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. This is significant why. Question, I really should think these things through. Stabbing away, Your Honor. The path to the trailer is blocked. We've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Oh, shit.
Hey, John. What's up? I should take the singing redeem off of this fucking streams because there's no way in hell I'm doing that right now. If anybody redeems it, I'm refunding it because just not today. My voice is done. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. This kid's still standing here like, can I go? Order, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbeg, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. What do you have proof? Give me proof of the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. I do? You do? I know, I'm shocked too. You do, Mr. Wright? They're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. There's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I can't save it. I can't save it. I don't know what the proof is. Sleeping pills? An empty medicine bottle. Found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Oh, shit.
The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? It's my favorite movie.
You are proud as she came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up, bro. Grow up. Get educated. Also, hey, Yuri. How you doing? One of the most appreciated people in my life. How are you? Hi. Guys, do you understand how hard Yuri works on, everything and, takes no breaks somehow? It's insane. I think Yuri needs more gifts. Make sure to follow Yuri if you get a chance. She does an absolutely amazing job streaming, and her VA works are 10 out of 10, and it's amazing, amazing, amazing. So if you're not following Yuri on YouTube, go right now. Subscribe. It's required. Go on, get. Back to ruining my voice. Oh, Yuri. By the way, do you want to hear the voice I did for Mr. Salmonella? Because it was horrible.
Oh no, bro. Totally hacksaws and shit. I'm the director of this thing. I wrote the whole thing.
That shit hurts. I'm so glad I don't have to do it again, but yeah. Oh, hey, Yuri's throne. I hate it and therefore love it. It makes sense. It is horrible to do, and I genuinely hope I don't do it again. Oh my god. Anyways, the label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Also, I'm glad you hate it. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? An idea. Oh, very well, let's hear it. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle was given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very, very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer of the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Please stop saying those words in the same sentence. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Huh?
You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Until the next case. Haha. Anyway, homework. Yeah, we're here.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew.
That was a close one.
You were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home during the about three times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
To be continued, again! Oh my god. Yo, this trial took like 3 hours and we're not done yet. Oh my god. Man, I made a really good idea about fucking not putting this all in a long video. Whew. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. It's pretty lengthy. Yeah, it seems to be. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Ah, too bad. Sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? Oh, what's that? It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in this system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Let's go. We have Maya back!
Yes!
Anyway. Ah! No! Ah! Okay. She's back. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. I'm not doing a voice for you, it hurts. Yo, Wimbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew. Ah, she's alive. And she died. Fun fact, this is the only game to have 3-day trials. After this game, they shortened it down to 2 investigation/trial phases. Oh. Damn, okay. They were like, alright, there's too much shit going on. We're gonna limit it a little bit more. That's kind of fair. So... Number 19, Studio 1 entrance. Back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? Why? I wonder if someone called him, like a director or the producer? Oh, maybe to see if he could play the Steel Samurai? I bet he just fucked up a stunt and died.
Oh, she's back. Hey, she's got the smoke and the cigarette. She's gonna go poof. Her voice sounds like this.
It doesn't, because my voice can't do that for that long, so it doesn't sound like that. But it's really funny for a while. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. You know, thankfully she speaks in like 1 sentence kind of words, but yeah. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Okay. Incinerator apparently one that just put in. Already covered in soot. It's not that much clean. Okay. This. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Doesn't it, though? Why is it bent?
It's Danny DeVito. It's me, the trash man.
Yeah. The door is unlocked. Good. On closer inspection, the trailer's been here for a while. I think it's part of some temporary film set. Yes, and this is materials. Need for quite some time. Might as well do junkyard. I think we talked to her. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Go Powers? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did? You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. She's like, I think I'm going to turn this show off. And fucking Maya's like, she did it. She's the killer. I don't think she did it. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Hey, I've got fucking nothing. I don't think there's anything we can do, actually. So let's go to the trailer. Oh, no. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't that assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. Ha. You can hear like glue, paper cups, all that fun stuff. Oh, there's nothing in there for useful. You don't gonna say anything to me. I went back in the trailer! Okay, it's fine. Hey, ma'am. How are you doing? October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yarr! No touching.
Eh! Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Remnants of employers, probably too short to clean up. U-boat minus the steak. This was the other lady's thing, right? Hey, Gumshoe. You know you take up the entire screen? Large man, you. Number 19, Global Studios dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fun. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that I can... I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Check the mirror. Ah, not as quite as spiky as usual, I see. From the stress. Grave Cosmetics. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Powers' bag. Got something for himself soon. Soon. Oh, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like you said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. You never know! Listen, some people need those, okay? So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to take a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything in due time, pal. Oh, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. The food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills? Looks like it.
Hey!
How goes your investigation? Tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, pal, hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I don't feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Why is that?
How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed those paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, what about burns, pal?
Oh, the fury of Edgeworth.
The Edgeworth that's a furry?
Anyway,
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles.
hey, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
That means...
Yep. It was like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. I was right.
Hey, we did it.
Okay. We got what we needed from that. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. You use him like dirt, but I think he likes it. It's information about people that I don't want to know. That's at the top of the list right now, actually. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
Okay. Just needed a second. I put the controller down and everything. I almost walked away.
I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez, actually?
Okay. All the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. Seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today.
Cheeky whippersnapper.
Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky to stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief.
I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer. Oh, no. Okay. Why would he steal Powers' costume just so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop to so low. It's impossible.
You're right. Absolutely impossible. I'm going to leave now. Man, I don't...
Driver's license? Yeah, okay. Okay, we just went through all this.
Same, Nick. Same.
I think I've done everything I can here. I think we're kind of good, to be completely honest. Because we have the bottle does have Jack's prints on it, and the food was drugged, so we know for sure. He was drugged, so he was asleep, so he didn't do it. I think the costume was just too big and he fell. And then to like, why did this break? They said the wind, but I think genuinely, like, wait, can I look at the sky?
Huh. I don't know.
Detention center?
Hey, we got words. Maybe we're on the right track. October 19th, Attention Center Visitor Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only one day left. Make it count.
Yeah. Oh, it's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago?
Well, that's important news.
Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios is on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Tell me the rumor! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director.
I can tell.
But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. So she brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay.
I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Though I can't imagine him jumping. God damn, Phoenix!
Thank you for showing me that whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do there with that. So back to the main gate then. Let's go back to here. And there's gotta be something. Okay, that's all the same. All the same. I don't know. I don't know. I have examined everything in this room. I don't think it's in here. Man,
What that be? What that do? Be scared. Don't
touch me. I'm small.
But feisty.
Shiro, hello. If you guys need to go, thank you so much for the raid, first off. But by the way, if you guys need to go and eat or sleep or do any of those things for your health, please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, stick around, watch me play some Phoenix Wright, and not know what the hell I'm doing still. This is my first go at it. I'm really trying my best, but my best is very stupid. If you don't know who I am, my name's Mihko. I play a variety of games. Trust me, the Miko is the easiest part to say and spell. I am currently playing through Phoenix Wright, and we're going to go through all of the games. And I actually bought the Apollo Justice stuff. So after we're done these three, guess what? Apollo Justice time, baby. So we'll see how those go. I think those might be longer, so we'll see. But we're just taking our time with this and enjoying it. The voice acting is hard. My voice is dying, so these streams will not be very long. So if you are in for a good short stream to watch me make a lot of funny noises, fucking every Thursday and Friday, Phoenix Wright. Okay. How was Yakuza 0, by the way? Did you see Majima? Did you scream the word father? Short stream. Yeah, 4 hours. I don't know how long this one's going to be, actually. This one might be like 5 or 6, because I don't know what I'm doing. The employee area? Dressing room. Hey, we good. We beats it. Hell yeah. Especially for Mihko standards, that's very true. That's very true. Well, congratulations on beating Yakuza 0. I don't know if that was the first time beating it or if it was another subsequent playthrough, but still, congrats. I know there's a lot of people that hold the Yakuza series very close in their hearts, so... And it's very easy to see why. The story is actually pretty fucking... It's wild sometimes, but it's pretty well done. So... Good old Majima making people cry with words that you didn't think he would ever utter. You know, where he's not just screaming, Kiryu-san! Oh, hello. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. You know, you keep cleaning up things and never actually cleaning them up. I'm starting to have fucking thoughts, man. First time on stream, 4th time for me. I've been a fan of the series for a long time. Oh my god, that was perf Majima. Thank you, thank you. I love it's a. I swear it's a vocal tick because I love saying it. It's super fun. I'm having a great time with these games. They're super fun. Oh, oh. Thank you. I got ice cream, chat. You know you know what? I'm gonna take a fucking bite of it right now because my fucking throat hurts. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I gotta stop doing ambitious voices. They're killing my throat. To be fair, I also, for the, what kind of ice cream? I don't know. It's got peanut butter in it. Wait, hang on. Never mind, I went upstairs. I really don't know. It's got peanut butter, it's vanilla, chocolate, and cookie? Oh. It's just Reese peanut butter. There we go. It might be peanut butter cookie dough, perhaps. Perchance. Ben & Jerry's Half Baked. It's a place called, I think it might be a local place, so I'm not going to say it on stream, but it's not either one of those. But anyways, yes, for the Majima, that is the only thing that I can do because mainly I don't speak Japanese, but he does that all the time. So I just got used to like hearing it and I was just like, I love the sound that it makes. So that's why I can kind of do it well. Okay. Anyway, she was cleaning up, but she never cleans anything. So I'm really fucking suspicious. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. So what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Well, that sucks. What do you mean the last episode? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? Oh, hey, well, there you go. You can't just say perchance. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, Raccoon can specifically only say perchance. Also, hello, Trash Platter. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. That's true. Oh, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Well, why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios has decided. Do you think they saw that they could make more money off of, like, murder dramas? I was wondering if you could, if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? To audition. Oh. Guess the rumor must be true, then. What rumor? What? Tell me the fucking rumor. What the fuck? That or stomping turns. What? God. There's Save the Princess. Also gross. I don't think I want them referred to as turds. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez. A producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. Get some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, that stuff. Yeah, I got that. What kind? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Is that trailer part of the film set, then? Bruh, we need answers, man. Leave this on fucking... Oh, pick the next option. Sure. The mod kind, perchance. That makes sense. Why aren't they going to make any more kid shows? You know, the studio bigwigs don't want to see don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. Of course they do. They want it quiet. You understand. How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? What about her? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, it can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence is rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What am I getting? Fuck it, I'm right, I guess. What? I wasn't paying attention. I'll be fully honest with you. They said something about kids, and I'm just like, I have a scrapbook. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Right? Okay. Well, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Spoken like a true ace attorney. That's me. That's me. Save scumming away. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Oh, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. It was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Let's see. You know who knows more about this? This old bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Great. Time to go talk to the fucking evil bitch again. What, you're still slinking around? Sadly. I'm gonna take a couple scoops of ice cream before even attempting to do anything for you. Okay. Woo! The struggles of being a star, Mihko knows this. I don't, actually. You know what? And the best part is, I don't got any dirt. You guys can't catch me on anything. I'm genuinely the exact same as I am on stream as I am off stream. I mean, a bad day here or there, but like, I'm the same person. Nothing is different. Okay, Kira might have something on me. But I don't know what that would be. I'm concerned. But I genuinely have no idea. If you like the place so much, why don't you just take over for me? The windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios the way it was today? What it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Yeah, we should leave, actually. All right. Wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Where did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant that we talked to. Oh, right. I just knew her as the assistant. I honestly forgot her name. Do we have profiles here? Is her name right here? Yeah, no, it just says assistant. Penny Nichols. Oh, it does say Penny Nichols.
It's me, the director, Salmonella. You know me as the greatest attorney, the greatest director that's ever lived.
Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers.
Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. They list a profession before their name. It's kind of odd, but I don't know. I assume it's like a title, and then the thing will have their like description. Like I think it's the same thing for like this. Nope. Weird. Age unknown. This man's 23. She's like fucking what? 36? He's 37? They do that. Okay, hang on. They do that with everybody except for the director, the assistant, and the security lady. Who they don't even put her name in here. It's Wendy Oldbag. That's weird, actually. She doesn't look a day over 107. She looks pleasantly 406. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer still powers his costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer still powers his costume? Well, I do have proof. All right, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Hammer stole the costume. Yeah, sleeping pills. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Yeah.
I bet Powers put that in himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except that I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
Take that!
Anyway. The blood of children keeping her alive? Yo, she's the Wicked Witch of the Woods? Goddamn. This pill contained the sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Ooh. Gotcha. Yeah. Don't cry.
Hold on! This is my favorite. Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
I'm gonna stab him.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
I'm
dog!
not fighting with you.
Grow up,
fighting
bro!
with you.
Grow up!
Get educated. Thank you for the sound redeem. That caught me so off guard. I was doing something else entirely and was not expecting it. Holy crap. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Soulbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See? I'm tired of holding it all in. Miss Soulbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. Fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. What? Her? No way! She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. See. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anybody. Soulbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Damn! So wait, then how the fuck did he die? Did he really die with the spear? I was thinking that they use the spear as like a murder weapon, but not really. That motherfucker died on the spike. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs. On top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into a flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it much. I don't feel much like talking about it. Understand? 5-year-old photo added to the court record. God damn. So... Oh my god. I can scroll! Dude, that's brutal. What the hell movie was this? This man's like a hatchet, swinging like kind of slasher. She's looked like, what, noir kind of spy movie vibes? And he's a tennis player. What's going on here? Other than that man is very clearly dead, I apologize. Let's go talk to Vasquez. I've been looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Oh, right. Anyway. It was Sharknado? It might have been. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? Gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Thanks. That's what she said. I'm gonna walk in and she's gonna hold a gun to my fucking head. In-game. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is all this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Why would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh? Well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. He wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. Abuses. Well, that's why she had the photo. He's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? No, this is valuable evidence, boys. Oh. Oh, we walked into that one, I think. God damn, did you bring Mickey, Tony, George, and Bob? Fuck. Oh, we're dead. We're cooked. Remember when you called her a mob boss? Yeah, because it says it, like, in the fucking... When you're talking about her, she's like... I can't remember where it said it, but there was something about, like, she's, like, way too, like, mafia-related. So I was like, oh, she's a mob boss for sure. Rattle them, boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? We'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, you race away. They pull out the pen from fucking Men in Black. No! Did we die? Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. You're gonna send me to Brazil? No, no, not Brazil. God, anything but Brazil. Ah! Was it funny? I'll be looking forward to it. I wish I had like an echo or a reverb that I could put on things, but I can't. I don't have that feature. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. We survived! Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued! No! Could you imagine if these were episodic, that you had to buy them? That would be insane. They're mini Reese. Sorry, I'm still eating the ice cream. It's just a little bowl. Ah. Oh. Ah, it's so good. My throat is so thankful right now. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Not number 1. And no Mia, damn it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2, present in the Studio 2 trailer to that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Is his hand okay? Edgeworth, is your hand okay? Which hand was it? Was it your first or your second wife? Ah! Anyway. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I don't mean it. You may call your first witness, Edgeworth. So sorry. People take this game so seriously. I'm so sorry. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand.
Ms. D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Yeah.
Oh, she's back. It's Miss Vasquez.
Will a witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. Holy shit! He finally got somebody just to say their name and their job. It took all trial for that. This poor man. On the day of the murder, you were in trailer 2, or on the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yeah. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Poor Edgeworth. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
She didn't do it. Right. I don't think she did it. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. She's wearing a skirt! Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. That might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Okay, what can I catch this bitch on? A little before noon. Here's this! Fuck it.
Hold it!
By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employer area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. I'm gonna hold it on every single one. Fuck you. No one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did the witness did not come here for engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
I'm back here.
Alright, so we're in Studio 1. Hang on, didn't you go to Studio 2? When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ending at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you do is state the obvious, Edgeworth. Man, this is fucking airtight, I think. I don't think there's a lot of contradictions here. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Did you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat that T-bone steak. I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything?
I wish she said a little more. Hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find a kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, all right. Where were we going with that? I don't think I have anything here. Raccoon with a stretch, posture check, and hydrate? Hey! I shall do all three, thank you very much. If this is the one I'm thinking of, the solution's honestly a little bullshit. Is it this? Hang on, we'll save. We'll save, because I think it's dumb. If it's being dumb, if this is the answer, that's really stupid. That's so stupid! What do you mean? What? How would that prove anything? Wait, how does that work? Okay, explain. Explain, Phoenix. Explain to me. Ah, as I thought. You claim you ate T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Oh, it's because she has no bones on her fucking plate. Look at this. It's a plate. This is a plate that was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Yep. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manuela ate at a table outside their trailer. Yeah, the boneless plate isn't anywhere on the record. You're supposed to just remember that, which I do. I did. But, like, why not give me the plate that has no bones on it? What? I feel like if it's that integral to the case, I should have it. Okay, it's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, you're gonna person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see! Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. You know, for a mob boss, that was really dumb. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! Should I not give him a British voice? Because I can't do the accent constantly. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull here, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. All right. Any day, Vasquez. Probably say that out loud. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear? Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon?
Save. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Yeah, to make it look like it. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Cause it was broken? Cause it was broken? I present thy proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon! Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill... can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yep. I totally can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Get caught. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Sorry. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident in Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yeah. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Oh, murmur, murmur, murmur. Mr. Wright, continue. Oh, it's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Me when I'm a mafia boss about to slap someone to death. 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Do you deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer had died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
Save.
We might not need it, but we'll see. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there's a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Oh, the van!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it.
Oh.
Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. The van was... there was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to be a conspirator. Body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that all alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mr. Vasquez? Or Miss Vasquez, my bad. Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't question mark me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in the battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? She makes a point. She makes a point. It's unfortunate, but she makes a point. I'm not eating ice cream, I promise. Okay. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Yeah. Of course, it's as the witness says.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now?
I'm gonna make her testify again, but I'm gonna save it before doing it. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said that they're all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You want the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify at the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. He's changing! He's a good boy! He's a good egg! I like him! Come on, buddy! We got this! She can't win from both sides. Dude, this is not how court works. God damn it. Nobody will ever hire Edgeworth again after this, right? Like, thinking about it. This man literally just looked at his witness and said, fuck it. Say it again. I'm throwing you under the bus. You're protecting her. What the fuck? The fact that this man has any cases after this is insane. Yeah, he would have his license revoked. If nothing else, his reputation would be trashed. Like, there's no shot. Anyways, after finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. And then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Hey, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. That's a different kind of key. That's for a later game. Anyway. I don't have, like, the keys for the locks and shit. Right. That's, like, the only thing I remember from Yuri's streams is, like, there's a moment where, like, they're on the screen and then you have to find, like, the keys of truth to unlock, like, their, like, things. I don't know, man. Apollo is weird. All right. Fuck, we need something here. All right, hang on. I was with Sal and Oldbag and we found the body. Fuck it. Hold it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was about then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Salmonella? Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Oh, wait! Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at a location. No one noticed he was missing. Or Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Next line. Fuck you. Hold it. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. But we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? I want you to do something to lighten things up. Lighten up what? The mood of the murderer that we're currently pressing? Man, I'm sorry. Want me to crack a joke? 3 Vasquezes walk into a bar. I don't know. Fuck, goddamn. Oh, bag the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? You said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Press her harder. Oh, almost. Did the detective arrest Miss Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Photographed. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything here I can use. Has to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Cool. Hey, hold it. Oh. Hey, whoa, hey! The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh my God, Edgeworth, you're such a good lawyer. Why are you on the wrong side? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, what have you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court receives my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation
Think, Phoenix. Think. Think. Come on, Phoenix. Look what they have to do to even mimic a fraction of our power. Should I say the right side? You should. Absolutely. That's how I said it. Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect the reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and just couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. What do you mean by that? How did you know he was injured? We didn't even know he was injured. Hold on. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director? You have to find something to peg this on her ear. For everything we've done till now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I think this is the one I have to pin on. I don't know which one it is. This one? I'm so smart. SMRT. Okay. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who got injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in the photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured when run through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Go on. Speak. Yeah, I already said. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Oh!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Why did you answer that question? Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Damn.
Order, I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. She probably will. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on that matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yeah, sure. After a quick save. Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder.
Is it just the 5-year-old photo? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Oh shit. Does she not have a motive? Or I could do that. I don't think this is right. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. And Sale, it proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Yeah. Okay, that's not right. Okay, good. I was like, that doesn't seem right at all. Ow. So close. Think this through, please. Yeah. She had no motive. I genuinely think she didn't have a motive. Hang on. I don't want to save it. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Whoa, what? What? Dude, I love the zoom outs. They're so great. They're just pictures. I love it. It's so good too because that zoom out and it shows like the courtroom, like all of them standing there and like painted and stuff like that is like the usual like paintings of like artistries of like pictures of like famous court cases. And I love that. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security later into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, fuck! She broke the pipe! Why are all the killers hot? Next question. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Yeah. Please don't die. Please. Yeah. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. The G is in front of my face.
God, he's such a timid man.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Let's go. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I mean, do I have evidence? I'm gonna say. Do I have evidence why he wanted to blame you? Oh, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put blame to you because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as a villain to boot. Which is, by the way, really fucking cool. I don't know why anybody would hate that. Go on. The kids love the Steel Samurai. So he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point, bud.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Oh, so am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Oh! Feels weird seeing you head on like this.
Say something, right? Not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. Must say I hadn't expected you to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we'd not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with the unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, okay.
Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
Now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Long ago.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. That was quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play Elite again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. What an actor! Hell yeah! We did it! We finished it! Now what, episode 5? Episode 4, oh god. Woof! Brand new episode's been unlocked. Saving your content. Let's go. Goth Hank Hill? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Alright. Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes, Day 1 Investigation. Okay. We're gonna run through the investigation phase, and then when we get to the trial, we're gonna end. So let's start. Alright. How crazy is this one? Been what? 15 years? About that, yeah. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. Uh-oh! Jump into the water! At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. No! Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No shot! Edgeworth killed somebody? Bruh, what? Okay. Yo, happy Halloween. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. December 25th, 10:08 a.m., Wright and Cola offices. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. I don't think that works, actually. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ah, boring. They show real news for a change. Nick? Yeah? The water pressure's kinda low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, Feyblood has no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. The suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yeah? Maya? The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to do. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's the suspect. In murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna do. Gourd Lake entrance, I guess. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir. Nothing.
Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal.
Yeah, yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruits. Ah!
Eh.
Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts.
Right, it's Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? No.
So what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Huh? Well, yeah, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
Seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked him to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
Okay, hang on. No, we're gonna go talk to Miles. Hang on 1 second. Let's talk to Miles first. We'll come back. Don't worry, Gumshoe. We'll come back. Detention Center's visitor room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? Guess it comes with the territory. Not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Dude, he faded in like an asshole. Let's go. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back!
What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he isn't attention.
Were you in a good mood when you were in here?
So, you've come to laugh at a fallen attorney. Then laugh! Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Burst into tears.
Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time that we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you.
Yes, you do.
Actually, he's right.
I hoped you wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see me. Not like this.
Didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. All right, buddy. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what.
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
Hey, I won all 3 of those. That's not bad.
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday.
Oh yeah, that's another person takes over later. His name is Apollo, and don't worry about it. It's future things.
You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes, late last night.
The lake is a long way. From your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Gordy. What's that? I'll tell you later. I don't want Edgeworth talking to us. All right, well, never mind. Hey, Gumshoe, we're back. What happened? Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here?
Huh?
You don't know, pal?
No. Oh, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer.
Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There's a boat on Gourd Lake. In that boat there were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter...
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
Well, damn.
Pretty damning evidence.
How did they get here so fast?
Oh, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
Witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what the witness says?
I care!
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
Oh, no.
For all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Damn, that's sad. Oof, oof, oof. Do you know who will be Mr. Edwards' defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case.
Why not?
Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd asked you to defend him.
Fortunately not.
Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney.
Okay, goddamn. Who is this witness?
Sorry, pal. It's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Is there only that one witness?
Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. Never know when they're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you going to get me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa.
Well,
Buddy, please.
Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you.
Good one, Wright. I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
What do you mean by that?
Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never!
What?
My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know. I know that. I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Just go away. Leave me alone.
Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But Nick... Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edwards' case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is... well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too. Remember that Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him.
Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over.
I think it was ranting, actually. I think he was mad, actually upset. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign.
There am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. There was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. Guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back?
Autopsy report. Well, yeah. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. I haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. Still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, Detective?
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we had something to talk to you about?
Oh, right. Here, I'll show you how to get a hold of the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Direction to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe!
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
Shit, dope. Awesome. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said about talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, I don't have time to think about not giving you the information.
Right. Now let's get investigating. All right. In we fucking go.
Samurai Dog?
December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake?
Yep.
Not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs.
I want a samurai dog, please. Bet they're great.
A name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know.
Nope.
All right. Take a look-sies. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Enough. This is the lake itself. Wow. Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay. Huh. Someone left party poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones.
You see them around, yeah, you see them a lot around New Year's. Slow down. Hey, Nick, might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers.
Take them.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Huh?
Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Poppers put in pocket. Classic noisemaker. Pull the strings. It goes bang. Very clue-worthy. Yeah, that's probably fair. Line of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat it on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. I think that's it for stuff here. Might not. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. Why? Oh, so chat, you can't really like feel it, but like I'm going right and left, right? If I get stopped by the thing here, this white bar, I actually get stopped by it. It won't let me go like underneath it or over top it. That's weird. Anyway, move. To the woods. It's super weird. I don't like it. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. No camping.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They've got guts. Camping at the scene of a murder. Also, where it says no camping.
Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No, no. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books? Or they didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then? Aluminium? I'm not having this conversation. Damn. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Eh. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. The SUV has seen better days. It looks brand new. It's dented all over. It looks brand new. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. It looks brand new. The camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Must take pictures when triggered by noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? See, it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Oh, what then? These things? Party poppers? Oh. Well, responded. Yeah! Hey, you get your hands off of that. Yee! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes the whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry? Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much it costs? Y'all know how much it costs a roll of film? God damn. I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking, setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. Oh, goddamn. Fuck, goddamn. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerating drawl. They must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Wait, what? Heck, I do. And who are you now? Her chaperone? No, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are and gonna say, and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. She has the same theme of Miss May. Your name? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up the whole roll. Sorry. It didn't work. Wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Oh. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Trees grow thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadows where the sunlight can't reach them. Cool. Okay, well, you can't do anything here, so we're gonna leave. We've met our first possible witness, so that's a plus. I get to do a southern drawl. I get to talk like a southern American southern person for a bit. So, which means you all get to suffer through that. I'm so sorry. December 25th, boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. You know, I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Oh. Okay. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Probably. There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Why not? Why the sudden, like, no, thank you? More forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Huh. Man, we all got nothing here, so let's head over to the precinct. Oh my god, who is she? I'm joining the force. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? This late of night? Is it that late? No, it's fine. I might be late for you. But hey, Crossman, I hope you're doing well. Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Kind of. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Why is that there? Drawing some destroying the monarchy. Okay. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. Like Sonic? It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department. It's the last thing I do. Good luck. Must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. I mean, well, that's true. She has been arrested before. What? Gord Lake. Gordy cited? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files in each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Her mama could see. No, she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. Must be doing image training for interrogations. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, well. Detection center? Bruh. Where do I go? Nope. This is my badge. Huh? My badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. A what? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over film now. Cause I'll have y'all know, I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, it's not that at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? This sounds cool. Why don't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. I always forget that I have that badge. I always forget that that's always a thing that you have. And you know what? It worked because nobody believed me, and then I showed it, and they're like, "Oh, you're an attorney." Okay. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry, I was feeling a little overwhelmed with the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if you like, if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Right then. I'm Lotta Hart, but you can just call me Lotta. Oh.
Fair. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Cool. What happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late last night, on Christmas Eve. That's so. Christmas Eve? No, because people talking. Jesus. Not wrong. But like, not in that way. A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching here this lake for like 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember when I see each one. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. County U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at university. Country U. Uh-huh. Over here. So, when did you come up here? Oh, let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yeah, meteor showers. On stars? That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German-made. A genuine soul engine. Isn't that where they make knives? You'd be surprised. You want to know where you got your Boeing washing machine from? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Oh, device? Yeah, your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that. The mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects a certain sound. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Programmable? Why does that feel weird? Just programmable. Neat! Lotta's camera added to the core record. Why? Lotta? Yeah? So, your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Your camera. Didn't get a picture of a murderer, did it? Oh, hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. I tell you what, I'll have a look and see my film. Would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there's anything on them, though. But what if I got some? I could be witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Went inside our SUV. I guess we should come back later. Fair. See you later, I guess. Goodbye, fellow human. All right. Definitely not a VTuber. December 25th, Police Department Criminal Affairs. Is Gumshoe out now? Guess Detective Gumshoe's still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. So what happened? Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he had done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. It's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone see that? Well, they still think Edgeworth did it, right? Well, the trial starting tomorrow is scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. I won't tell anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Get my Mr. Edgeworth. He needs your help, and you're the ones who help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship? Gotcha.
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty, every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us.
See,
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Nice!
One bullet shot to the heart.
And you're to blame, darling, you give love.
Right.
A crime game. Anyway. I tried to, like, play it off. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Okay.
Cool. What is it? Oh! Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. Hey, that office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. We have somewhere else to go! The painting's still not there. Oh, he didn't get it back in the divorce. Oh, the sadness of losing things. Oh my god, I've been doing this for 5.5 hours. Oh boy. December 25th, Grossberg Law Offices. The return of Grody Burger. Let's go. It's been a while since I was last here. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall. The painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. Kept track of all White's extortion and blackmail rackets. All right, let's look around. Why is the wall there a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh? What happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to someone romantic. It's some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick.
Yeah.
Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Huh, funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. We don't need them. Then can we take the wooden bear? It is kind of cute. Solid mahogany desk. That's hand-carved mahogany. What the fuck is that from? Anyway, the wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey, Nick, I want a desk like that in our office, too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? Meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance, then. I get an allowance? Steal his desk? We'd have a better chance stealing the bear. Table for the clients. Not like an ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made out of solid gold. And I can tell someone here's got money to burn. We should put things on our client table, too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. Plant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right. He's a really cute plant. Okay, well, there goes that.
detention center, I guess? I guess Gourd Lake. Let's go talk to people in here. Maybe he's at the rental shop? There's no one here. Is she done with her thing? She's done with her thing! Okay, I'm learning the game. Gourd Lake Woods. December 25th. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo! Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Well, fuck. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who that is that's shooting. Yeah, well, there's enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. Yeah. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't you go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. I like the music like faded away and then came back. That was funny. I like that shit. What? Can't y'all tell I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. A nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Wee, skip it. Anyway, she left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. We did get the photo, though. 12:25 a.m. So when did he die? Sometime in there. Okay, so we have, like, no information. All right. I guess we're meeting someone else. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? Oh no. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. You want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kiance deserves the best? Kiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance is a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea to wear the costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. It must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not my, what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Oh, Nick, you must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's little sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Why the the fuck are you here? Larry, you fucking run. Leave the country. Leave for now, just for a bit. Go on a vacation and somewhere else for Christmas, please. Oh god. That didn't really make sense though. No, not at all. But he's assuming, or she's assuming that he would know. Like, everybody knows her older sister, so she's assuming that he would also know it. He doesn't remember. Hey Larry, there was a murder here last night. Since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Keonce, obviously. Or Keonce, my bad. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Ooh! I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Keonce is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder on the here on the lake. Trial's tomorrow. Ah, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murderer? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Well, yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us as grade school. Oh, that explains the accent. What? Ta-da! Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs. Why are they called samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. Yeah, the samurai thing was Keonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. And she was all, change the name, you go, girlfriend. And she made that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Show us them dogs. Okay. Yeah, Gordy. Yeah. Gordy? Like Gordie Howe, the famous... Oh, dang it. Edward. My heart's gonna explode, I swear. Okay. Whew. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah! Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Oh. I never knew. Don't get me wrong. He's always been a kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got his proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. And he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder why he changed his mind, though. And do you know Nick? Nick? Fun fact, it's Phoenix's fault. Surely. I mean, I would assume. Also, Raccoon, thank you for the Hydro Puff. I can stretch. I shall do all three. Thank you very much. Oh, I press A on this. What's Gordy? Gordy how? Huh? You mean you don't know? You mean you don't know? That wasn't English. It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Check it out. It's an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow. It's really real? Yeah, totally.
Nick, a monster, a real monster.
Yeah. It's probably just like a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from a person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it. Would there be a sound like an explosion?
Larry, could I borrow this article from you?
Sure, no problem.
That'll be $1 million.
What? $1 million? What?
Grow up, Larry. All right. That's all we need to talk to you about, I think. We'll go to boat rentals. Nothing there still. Okay. Still on here. Are you back finally? You are! Let's go. Okay. Grossberg Law Offices. Hear him! Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss it. Oh, what is it then? Something the matter?
What happened?
There was a murder last night. A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think I shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts.
All right, so let's present you with the... This?
Strange. Feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah!
Do you remember?
He was a lawyer. He here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man Miles Edwards shot?
Go on. Who's this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother contacted the spirit of the victim. The case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right?
Or blah, 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 blah. They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to the charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out, right? You were the one who helped her out then, right, Miss Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6.
Dingo.
Lies 6. Far too many words start with L that I'm just like not. I was like, I shouldn't say that. And you know what? Honestly, D, I was like, I can't get off of duck. Oh my god. The next, I want you to know the next animal after duck, the next word that popped in my head was dingo. So stupid. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Well. Focus, focus, focus. Detention center. Number 25th, detention center, visitor's room. Or, if I'm American, visitor's room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten the message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's of no concern to yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Hey, buddy old pal. Time to talk. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. You've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it, too. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Great! DL6. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. Damn! He was shot and killed. I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was the attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in Gourd Lake murder? Correct. Memory so foggy it can choke a toad. Man, my memory's so foggy it can choke a toad. My memory's so foggy it ate the southbound part of a northbound skunk. Alright. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. About to end. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitation on the curse runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitation runs out legally, a case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? Don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. Guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. Wow. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. I'm edgy. Anyway. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So, you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course we won't, you fucking traitorous bitch. God, you're so yeah, we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? The temptation to make Phoenix Wright sound like Naruto and Edgeworth sound like Sasuke is very high. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. But you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Yay! We got his request! Yay! Make the meme? No. I can't. I want to scream and my fucking voice is ripped to shreds. So I won't do it right now. But I might do it next stream. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! It's calming down. Ooh, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Wow, where's that, I wonder? Anyway. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I'm going to save it here. Because I haven't saved it in a while, and I feel like it's a good idea. What's going on here? Yeah! What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing about what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal? Oh, a lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. But I will present you with this. Maybe that'll make you happy. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. You say that like I'm gonna need it. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. Worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. We're gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. Wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. And again, I only really got to know him in the 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Oh, so much shit. To be continued! We're here! It's finally time! It's trial time! You know what that means, right? It means I can stop screaming and stop voice acting. I can finally rest my goddamn throat. Okay. So, hang on. The room's spinning a little. Okay, we're good. So, as always with this, we are now done. So, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. This is where it's going to end for you. And you're going to see the rest of this, obviously. But I hope you enjoyed. I'm really loving these games. This game so far. I'm loving the trials and like figuring out everything and like talking to other people and stuff like that. I'm liking the voice acting and stuff as well. So I'm having a blast. I'm really, really liking these games. And I'm so sorry that it took me this long to play them, because some of us can't get to the amazing titles in our lives until much later. So I'm glad I'm finally able to play them and have a good time. The goal is to finish this game before it somehow gets taken off of Game Pass, and then we just have to worry about Apollo Justice, and that's fine. I own those ones, so we're fine with that. But I have the whole 2 games to finish after this, so we'll see. Hopefully I can get these all done in a short amount of time, which is why we've doubled up on these things. So YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much. Okay, that being said, it's time for the chatting screen. Let's find somebody to raid. Da-ba-da. Okay. Twitch. Speed lawyering. Unfortunately, I don't want to, because I'm really having a fun time, like taking my time and like exploring it organically and voice acting and kind of fucking with a lot of different voices and shit like that. So I'm having a really great time. So I don't want to like put out a really long stream of like, this is the full first game and second game and third game. And if it needs to happen because they're going to be taken off of Game Pass, I will do that. But right now, it doesn't need to happen. So we're good. I'm making sure that it's saved. Okay. So far as I know, if I go to this thing here, this little tab, it doesn't say being taken off. So we're good. The voice acting is great, but it's a real killer on the voice. Some of them aren't bad. Some of them are not bad at all. They're super easy. Toem is being taken off, Wandering Village and Coffee Talk, but not this game yet. Okay, we're good. Woo. All-Star Brawl 2 just got added to Game Pass, so that's fun. Oh, my phone's dying. Okay. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for being here. I'm really glad you could catch it. I know it's you really like these types of games, so I'm glad that you're having a good time. Well, okay, so let's see here. Who we got? Oh, wow, she's playing Dark Souls 2. That makes sense. That's a surprise. She would never. Whew. Okay. I'm not gonna raid them, but that is a funny title. We're gonna raid out to PK Ninja. I think. Let's see actually. Let's see. How long should be going for? About an hour? Okay. We'll raid out to PK. She's a great streamer. She's currently playing some Kirby's Epic Yarn. So hopefully you guys enjoy your time over there and have a nice blast. An epic yarn, an epic stream, if you will. But that'll be pretty much it. Let's go ahead and do the I want to thank everybody for rating out as well. You guys, thank you so much to Ava and Shiro. Thank you so much. And for all the follows today as well. We might actually hit 500 before like the end of the year. That'd be crazy. What the hell do I do for 500? I'm already playing an Iron Man Steel Soul mode on fucking Hollow Knight. What do I do next? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But probably won't be karaoke. It'll probably be something else like a challenge run or something. But we'll figure that out then. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys had a blast here. I know not all of my voices are great. And I know that it is tough to watch somebody when you know the answers. So thank you so much for being patient and not like just being like, it's right there, you idiot. Thank you so much. But other than that, I hope you guys had a blast. I hope it was fun to watch and to experience my first playthrough of these games. And then I'm having a such a good time playing these things. It's so much fun. I will do my best to keep my brain working in full max mode so I can actually get these things and get the right things going. But some of them I might go, Chad, I don't know. More Phoenix Wright tomorrow, so more voice acting, more fun times. If I'm not feeling well, I might cancel, but I'm feeling great so far, so we're good. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to enjoy things. If you missed any of this, you can catch it tomorrow or later next week up on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow with even more Phoenix Wright. We got to know what happened with Edgeworth. What happened? Why is he scared of earthquakes? Anyways, I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye. Don't forget the raid messages. Sorry. Top one if you're not subscribed. Bottom two if you are. Thank you. Bye.